What's up, Uro? Pistachio, Zenduro, NN. What's up, friends? NN, did you get to watch it? You caught the VOD? Amazing. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Okay. When I get more people in here, I need like an honest opinion from people.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
I'm not going to jail, Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
Nice
what up, Omnilisk? Wait, Kevin, try the nice throw VA. It's mostly Bastion sound effects. You can hear her go like, ooh, nice throw sometimes. Yeah, Ostrich is bad. He'll pop.
Nice shot.
Some of them are a little sus, like that one was a little
Nice
nuts.
throw.
That was Andy.
Ooh, nice throw. Nice throw.
I don't know why she made all those so sus sounding. Evil Gargoyles, you kept your streak. Let's go. Yeah, it worked really well. Oh, that's actually really good, NN. Is that good? Okay, that's good. I think that's actually good if we do some form of channel point sabotage or free sabotage. Because that way you can let like everyone do it, and then if people are going excessive, then you can essentially automate punishments, so people have to some extent curb their self, if that makes sense. No, that's actually really good, because the main issue with like cheap channel points or like, you know, free sabotage is obviously people are gonna go crazy, right? Case in point, if you're a VIP, that's one of the bigger problems. But if we can log the data, it means we can put breakpoints where if you do get excessive, we can automate a punishment if you're going too crazy, and you'd have to take the risk of being excessive. Inventing new ways for people not to give them money. I sent you poo in the mail. Are you calling my product poop? Kevin? Did you ever get around to working on that thing again, by the way? Caught. Hold up, EC. And a 1 minute timeout. Omnilets, that's quite literally like probably the most immediate thought on how to approach that. Yeah. That quite literally is. You haven't gotten it to work yet, huh? Is there a problem with it? If something's wrong with the board, I can send you another one. All right. Here's the plan. I'm gonna do some low ice. I gotta practice. I'm catching up to that gargoyle. Yep. If you do a 4-minute stream to ruin my streak. When's the Oats race? It is in just over a month from now. July 10th, I believe, is the expected date. Thank you, Horse Girl. have to practice? I have to practice. I definitely have to practice the baby skip segment. And just baby skip itself, actually. Yo, what up, Chumpy? Osama. Nice grenade. Max duration. Yeah, you could add that. I don't think it's necessary, but yeah. YouTube 20,000? Yeah. That's true. Yeah, okay, having a parse on your end for that, on the software end, is important. What up, Ostrich? Ostrich, by the way, don't be afraid to tell me how you feel about stuff like that, okay? I don't, like I said, I don't like fully agree with everything, but I do think it's important to see how people feel about certain situations. Wow, I didn't even get the kill. Could snipe me there. Okay, so I can get that. I need to practice this late game. Shoot. I don't think you're really wrong. I don't think you're really wrong. It depends on how you it basically means like, did you, basically the idea is like, basically is the idea of the disconnect should be an auto kill every single time. And I would agree, I would argue that that's not the case. There's like, there is a risk in using it, is how I see it, right? But if you feel that that is the case, and other people feel that that is the case, then something needs to be adjusted, potentially. If the majority were to feel that way, then regardless of if that was the expectation or not, then it would have to be adjusted in that way. If everyone felt that way. I don't think everyone did. That's what I'm saying. And I don't feel that way either. Especially given that I've been in that situation where I've been stuck in one spot for 4 hours straight. And I have literally no other choice, right? So I don't think you're necessarily wrong. I think it's just, that's not how I would have perceived it to be in the first place. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Imit and Notes both know. Imit and Notes both know. Trust me. I think if you think that Imit and Oats don't realize they can do that, then I think you're thinking that they're both stupid. They both know. Imit knows. Imit, like, I think just... Imit actually is, like, legitimately honorable. He will sort of, like, not do that. But he also hasn't really been in a spot where he's been in one room for 4 hours straight. So... he hasn't had to really do it, if that makes sense. And Oats literally did do it. He literally did it. But I don't think people... He stayed quiet. He stayed quiet. And I was busy, so I didn't see it. But I processed the video. I actually want to upload this to YouTube. So I rewatched the VOD. And he definitely knew what he was doing. So he was on Mother Brain. Everyone kept disconnecting his control and he was gonna die. So someone paused him. He's like, it was someone paused. It wasn't me. And the pause was over, and he sat there like this, sitting in the pause menu, waiting for a little bit. And then he unpauses it, then you see him go like this. He waited until there was a lull, and then he unpaused and shot Mother Brain 2 more times and finished the fight out. Because if he died right there, he would have lost me. Unless someone killed me as well. So it was like more subtle, but if you think about it, it's the same situation. If anything, the stakes were high because that meant if he's gonna win or lose the race at that point. But I think the reason why it's like a thing for me is because people know that I do that when I'm in bad shape. Does that make sense? But if you think that Imit has talked about it. Imit has literally talked about it, right? Yeah, it makes sense that it gets close, right? Because if one person's just massively ahead, people are gonna kill that person. That's just how it is. At some point, people don't want to kill Imit because they realize he's actually behind, right? So it's funny because it actually is sort of self-balancing. It's like kind of self-balancing. And if Imit actually like picked up more supers, I think we would have all been like equal. We would have all been equal. Yeah, so you kind of got screwed over, Ostrich. You did. And that is like what can happen. And by nature, like if Twitch lags, like you can get screwed over too, right? Like if my stream if one of our stream feeds suddenly like delayed a little bit, Imit was already like hard. If you were watching your screen, like Imit's screen through us, Imit had capture issues. So if you're trying to sabotage Imit through my screen, there was a really big delay because I was capturing his Twitch stream into my stream. Whereas for Oats, Oats and I were Discord streaming to each other, so that was like real time. So there was like only one set of delay. If you tried to sabotage Imit through my screen, you're getting like two things of delay. Did you miss some good Sabo? Yeah, we had a crazy race yesterday. We had Imit, me at Oats Imit, we did a any percent race, just a standard any percent race. And we had sabotage. It took us like an hour 40 to finish. The Kari sup. Eddie the Coward, yeah. I actually lost so much time because I was pulling ahead, right? But when Imit and Oats both went to Fantoon, Imit went to Fantoon. And I'm wondering, I think if, so Imit got to Red Tower first. If Imit went to Kraid, I think Oats would have went to Kraid. Like legitimately. I could be wrong, I want to ask him. But Imit went to Fantoon. So then I think Oats felt like he had to go to Fantoon next. And I was kind of thinking like, screw that, right? And then they shamed me. No. I was already... Was Oats? Oats was behind everybody. Oats was in the back. So Emmett goes to Fantoon, and I'm like, Emmett, that's so stupid. I'm going to Kraid because I'm pretty sure we would have all gone to Kraid. And then I think I said like, oh, it's if you go to Fantoon, I'll go to Fantoon too. And then he did. So then I turned around. I don't think he was gonna go to Fantoon. Like if I was leading the pack and I went to Kraid, I don't think he goes to Fantoon. I think he changed his mind because he saw Emmett go up there and I said that. You died to BT? Dude, that was the funniest thing. Okay, so we have a bunch of people in here now, right? I have a question for you guys. I'm gonna start doing runs. Okay. I want your legitimately, please give me a legitimate answer, okay? I know we joke around here. Do you guys think I was too obnoxious yesterday? Because I can tone that down. I literally can tone that down. I just thought it was funny to just whine and be stupid like that. And I know a lot of you are gonna think, yeah, that was perfectly, because that's how I am on my stream, right? But do you guys think I could have toned it back a little? I could, because I can tone it down. I rewatched it and I actually thought I might have been too obnoxious a little bit. I thought I could have been a little bit too much. And no one else's opinion matters because I have a 3 watch streak. Because I guarantee you, a lot of people do feel like I was probably just too obnoxious. I can see that because in the YouTube, I think that's not a bad place to be in. Like some people are just not gonna like that, and that's fine. But there is a line that can be drawn where it's like, okay, now you're actually being too obnoxious. Yeah, that's just how I am. And I think it's funny. I think it's funny, and the 3 of us like are all friends. So like we know that we're literally just, because Oates is doing the same thing, but he's talking less than I am. I'm just being like really loud, and I'm like non-stop talking. And I can absolutely tone that down. I would have been less vitriolic. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I think when it gets like that, that's entertaining to some extent. You know what I mean? Because if we just sit there and we're like, and I just kind of hit you with the zinger every once in a while, like that's funny too. But it's like, that may not be like as entertaining. You know what I mean? We all go back and forth. I know. So Chamis, I do think that like 80% of people are going to feel like that was just hilarious. Like, when you scroll through the comments, there's always a few people that go like, dude, I'm just like laughing this entire, like, I'm just like sitting here listening. They'll say like, and I'm just cracking up, listen, you guys yell at each other. But like, there is always like, I was louder than I was in the multi-world this time. And even I kind of thought maybe I could have toned it down a little bit, but. No, don't call me LB's Jr. I ain't LB's Jr. Yeah, here's the thing. The majority of the people are gonna find it funny. If they didn't, then you guys would never watch me. Because this is kind of how I am, right? What a Baron. Like, it's a thing too, right? Because like, if I start trash talking and I start saying like, oh, it's why are you doing this, you know, or like, you know, doing like that, right? Like, that makes it all the more satisfying when you do something that gets me killed. So it's like, to some extent, I have to be like kind of annoying in that sense. But I don't want people to like actually get annoyed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to like legitimately get annoyed. But it's good to be in a position where people go like, oh boy, look at this guy. You know what? I'm gonna get him killed right now, right? And then like, and then you feel real good when that happens. That's kind of like that's the formula, you know. It's obvious you guys are good friends. You know what's funny though, like 9 out of 10 people will recognize that, and then like 10% of the people won't recognize that. It's actually it's interesting because, you know, I've seen dynamics like that before, and just a lot of people don't necessarily, especially if you're like newer and you don't know the history we have together, you wouldn't necessarily know that. Okay, the amount of people that actually wanted Oats to like legitimately win was shocking. Oats, like people wanted to see Oats succeed. If people were joking like Oats has all these simps, right? I was actually surprised. I thought people wanted to just like really slaughter Oats, but a lot of people wanted Oats to succeed, I think. Don't say that, Diz. Cater to the 90%. I think to some extent though, like, what is that? It just kind of makes sense, you know? I wanted you to lose. I mean, I know that, Ostrich. So Ostrich, regardless of if I disagree with you, I like your opinion because, and I know a lot of people might be just be like, why are you even like entertaining Ostrich's opinion? He's stupid. People will say that, right? But like, I see you as like as someone that really gets into it. You know what I mean? So like that's always important to see the opinion of someone that really kind of gets into the event. Why are you even entertaining Ostrich's opinion? We got Oats 9 times. Yeah. I offered 10 subs for 10 kills on us, and we got him 9 times. I should offer a consolation prize, yeah. You know what's kind of crazy though? Like, I sometimes would look at chat and I would get like slightly worried. It's like a good thing because people were kind of really getting into it. People wanted to see me die. People wanted to see Oats, you know, die in some spots. People wanted to see Emmett die in some spots, right? And I think that's really good because it shows that people were actually getting invested in the race, right? But there was definitely like, I'm not even talking about you, Ostrich, okay? But like, there were definitely people that were like, emotions were kind of rising a little bit. I saw people in chat, and I'm literally not talking about you, Ostrich, right? But I remember just seeing like some people's chats, like it almost felt like emotions were like rising a little bit. I think what that means ultimately is people were actually getting invested in what was going on, and I think that's just a good thing, right? Because if people are invested, it means it was entertaining. Was it ended? Okay, I'm glad. What up, Kuno? Oh, the Varia suit kill. Oh my gosh. I actually want to ask this to Oats, right? Because Emmett skipped all the supers because he didn't know where they were. Goodbye, Baron. If Emmett went to Kraid, I really, really believe we all go to Kraid first. If Emmett went to Kraid. But Emmett being Emmett, I think just was gonna go to Fantoon, right? But like, I think if Oats leads the pack, I think he goes to Kraid. And then he sort of guilted me into going back up, so I'm like, I can't be the only one going to Kraid, so I went up to Fantoon. And then I legitimately thought we were just gonna be there for an hour, so I'm like, I'm not gonna, because we all just died to Fantoon. The fight wasn't even close. So Emmett and I just bailed. And I think the funny part is because Emmett and I both bailed, I think that's the only reason why Oats got through. I think that's literally the only reason Oats gets through. Yeah, Emmett baited us all to Fantoon. Because Emmett, that's just how Emmett is. Like, he doesn't know where the other supers are. And he's not thinking about like, I'm gonna play KPDR. He's just like, I'm just gonna go to Fantoon. But if Oats went to Crane first, I think Imit goes to Crane first, and then I'm gonna go to Crane first. The main problem with Imit is that people kind of actually did kill him brutally. He actually got brutalized. But yeah, I do think it would have been closer if he got the same items we did. But because he didn't, like, the straggler kills got him a few more times. I think also in the end, it doesn't matter. It's just whoever wins is just whoever kind of got like boned the last time. The last person to take a bad death. You know what I mean? That's kind of just what matters. And I think it's really cool that was a thing. I really like that we finished. I really like that it took an hour and it took about 2 hours to finish. Because that means like we spent a lot of time getting destroyed. Yeah. He tried to save the animals. Okay, Oats and I dropped like $40 combined to just kill him in that room because we thought it'd be funny. I mean, the race was over at that point, but it was funny. We all got a laugh out of that one. Bye, Akari. Oh my gosh, one of the funniest things. Okay, hold on. We're gonna, okay. I don't want to get DMC'd. You guys ready? I wanna pull up one of the funniest moments. You guys remember where he died to the pirate? That cracked me up. Maybe I could pull up Imit's VOD. Like, he died to collateral damage. I mean, I think he took a save, so it wasn't a big deal, but just the humility of it was amazing. Let me find this. This is so funny. Here we go.
Asshole. I just made him lose
But
2
you can't go
tanks,
half
so
reserves and shit.
reserve too because I
Why am I
This is when
There's no way
this is when Oats was trying to do Gauntlet.
he's thinking about that. Absolutely.
Dude, the Bob Teresa death was so good.
God.
yeah played so
Oh, of course you're gonna say that, Akari, when you're the one that actually triggered it.
44 missiles?
Oh my god, I just got murdered.
It's just a missile!
He did.
Okay, well, that dude.
Okay, Oats or Imit knows where all the items are, but he doesn't know what the items actually are. Because in Rando, the random items are randomized, right? So he didn't know that was just a missile.
Hey, I'm not going in.
I can't. Why did I even entertain you guys? Look at that. He had no chance. There was literally no shot.
Got across. That's crazy.
yo sick gameplay.
This is my favorite part. Okay, you guys see?
To be in my bean wheels.
Oats is going to. You guys see Oats going to Gauntlet?
Wait, that's actually so funny and bad.
Right?
Are you going to Gauntlet?
So I'm calling him out, right?
Attention to it, idiot.
You're going to Gauntlet for an E-tank. That's so coward.
Now, you guys see where Imit is? So obviously you guys are trying to kill Oats, right? But watch Imit. This is like the funniest thing. So you guys are trying to kill Oats here, right? So you're cutting his controller, and then watch Imit. You have to watch what
so
happens to him.
coward.
It's
Says
so
you,
funny.
the guy that was a coward and was going to trade first.
Tap right, make him fall in the acid. Right
Don't
now, he
tap
deserves
right.
it. Tap right, make him fall in the acid.
Chat,
He's falling-
save your
there
money
we
for
go!
Eddie.
We got him, chat.
Save your money for cheating Eddie.
That's 20 bits. That's
I-
good value.
I'm actually dying to a pirate. This green key pirate right now.
Yo, nice going, Emmett. Yo, sick gameplay, dude.
This is so
Oh my god.
Oh, don't go for it. Don't go.
Oh, nice cheating.
He just gets 100-0'd by his pirate all the way to 0.
I'm actually
You didn't see this? This is so funny. Like, I heard him scream at the end because he's like, I'm dying to the pirate. I'm dying to the pirate!
dying.
Acid.
Dude, the way his voice goes up.
Eddie.
We got him, chat.
I was so
Save
excited
your
for Oats
money
to die here.
Cheating Eddie.
That's 20 bits. That's
I-
good value.
I'm actually dying to a pirate. This green key pirate right now.
Yo, nice going, Emmett. Yo, sick gameplay, dude.
Value.
I'm actually dying
his
to
voice.
a pirate. This green key pirate right now.
Yo, nice going, Emmett.
That was that. When I looked over it, I saw him take like the dying hit to that. I'm like, oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, that was too good. That was too good, bro. I had a good time. At the end of the night, it was just too good. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll come back. Let's do some runs. Yeah, I know. It was so good. Shamus, I'm sorry you got missed it. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I was asking my chat because I rewatched it. I actually thought I was getting kind of annoying, but I wanted like, I think my chat's nice. They're not gonna tell me that. To some extent, I need to actually hear like some of the people in like Oates' chat or Emmett's chat that might have thought I was actually like getting kind of annoying. I think part of it is like, they probably thought I was getting on like Oates' nerves or something. I'm sure there's some amount of people that think I'm getting on like Oates' nerves. So then they feel also like, okay, he's going too far. And I think that's an understandable feeling to get, right? The parkour jump to wreck ship. Oh, if you do that, oh my god. Yeah, pause would kill a CWJ. It was the most he laughed in months. Yeah. You joining the Mario Kart? I don't have a Switch 2. I did see that. Oates has such dry delivery. He does, yeah. He's subtle about it. Wait, Baron, you didn't even get to watch it, did you? Wait, Baron, were you here yesterday? Did you miss it? You seem like you've been kind of busy recently. You were on a plane? Oh, dude. I'm sorry you missed it, bro. With no Wi-Fi? Oh, it didn't even occur to me. Oh, dude, if Baron was there, we would have finished an hour later. Baron would have been like double, triple killing us on repeat. Doesn't sound like it'll be the last one. We can't do it all the time. It is kind of draining. Like, because we're just like constantly screaming and gaslighting each other on repeat. So it's like you can only do that so you can't play like, you know, Monopoly like every single day. You know what I mean? We have to watch it back. I want someone to make a really good edit of it. That would be great. Like all the good moments, like the moment that we missed with the kill on Emmett, like obviously like Oates falling into the thing and seeing his reaction, but then also seeing like Emmett get double killed on the side, like that was good. The BT death, like all those things, they're all really good clips. So like Super Metroid But I Hate You and this and the multi-worlds where like we get screwed over, they all have such good clippable moments that could be good as like YouTube shorts or something. I think that's probably really important to like try to grow the community a little, I think, to get people into seeing like, well, what is this kind of situation? But that's not me, so. Well, Chad only has so much time, so I don't think he does like crazy deep edits. He does like kind of like simpler edits. Because he has to put up so many different videos. All right, chat. Let's do it. Loris, 3, 2, 1, go. I gotta do some runs. We'll talk. It'll be casual. Yo, WK. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You know, honestly, Baron, I probably should. I really should. The thing is, like, I have this, like... I have this grand idea of how I want it to look. Like, I have an idea of how I can make it look so good, but I just don't have the time or the skills to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I know what a good short edited would look like, but... Like, video editing legitimately is not good or easy. And I would pay someone to do it. But the problem is, if I were to find someone that's like, you know, like someone I could like legitimately afford, I think one of the issues is they're not gonna know what Super Metroid is. So that's kind of the issue, like finding someone that can video edit, but also understand Super Metroid. There's very few people. Borderline non-existent. I turned it off, Ostrich. I was thinking about that. I literally cannot get this D-boost anymore. Yeah, I turned it off. I made sure to turn it off before I turned on my stream, because I was thinking about it. I did. I went to my FX pack, no in-game hooks. I went to my Super NT settings, because I have a Super NT. Up, right, A, B, select start is my key combo for a hard reset. I think you can't unbind it. You can't unbind it. So I made it something that I would never press. The only reason it got pressed was because Ikari hit start at a moment that I was pressing. I was going through the right door at BT, so I was holding up and right because that's the last thing you press. And then I just like to hold my buttons. So I had my thumb resting on select, and then Ikari hit the start button. The start button is what did it. That's why I reset when Ikari hit start. But otherwise I would never hit that key combo. Kinda. What this also means is if I go through the Bomb Torizo door, that means I have a tendency to hold all but one button. That causes me to reset. So I'm gonna have to look into figuring out how like actually unbind that. It was you. It was you. Yeah, I saw the clip and I saw when my screen went black and I saw my chat. Because if you look at my chat log, that's going to be instantaneous on when the button was pressed. So I saw Cheer 100 Ikari on the chat pop up, and then I saw my game reset at the same moment. So then I was just like, okay, the start definitely triggered it. So then I dug around and I found out what it was. Sloppy play. No, he wouldn't do, because GT code's not legal. We said any percent, but that's actually considered a not allowed. He was going for screw. Okay, legitimately. I don't know if I would have gotten screw. If I was really far ahead, I probably would not have. For throwing on purpose kind of content. But I wasn't. But getting screw is the play. What is going on? This is a horrible time. No, Imit has... So, Imit and I have both done GT code. GT Classic. So, Imit actually knows how to do GT Classic. But yeah, we wouldn't do... Okay, so the reason why Oats doesn't do GT code is because that's actually, like, against the rules. Like, so we all understand that. We wouldn't do that. No, I don't. It might be your internet, Cynicer. GT Classic is really cool. The problem with GT Classic is that there are two really, really bad tricks side by side that instantly end your run and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the problem. Well, depending on what way you're approaching it, the lava dive. Yeah, exactly. And there's 3 ways to do lava dive. High jump, bootless, and one less E-tank. One tank lava dive. One tank lava dive is now the world record route. It's been standardized as the world record route. It saves like 8 seconds optimally, I think. I might run Super Metro but I Hate You just to get a speed run in if no one is going to run it. Because the hype is going to start dying down at this point on. So while people are still aware of what it is, I might do a speed run of it. And by speed run, I mean like a very loose speed run. Like I might just play it in emulator, try to figure out a route. Like offline, and then just do the route. If that makes sense. And then see if anyone is interested in tackling that. This is contingent upon if anyone else wants to race me in it. But I don't know if people like want to. Like I don't know if Oats really cares to. And I don't know if Andy wants to one-on-one me. Well, the funny thing is, Ostrich, if I actually speedran it, I think I would potentially bring it to life. It's already dying at this point, right? Like, if I speedrun it, and then people are just like, oh, it's take the record! Like, just for a day of content, he might just... Because he could probably bot me in a day. I wouldn't push it, you know? So then he might actually entertain the idea of just trying to beat me. Look at my route and then just beat me. 2 streak, let's go! Good job, Predator. Also, what up, everyone? Pretty sure that's gonna make him not want to play Ostrich. What would get Oats to potentially run it is if people started going like, yo, did you see Eddie's speedrun? Just people kind of casually saying, hey Oats, have you seen Eddie's speedrun of Super Metroid but I Hate You? That's how you'd get him. Like you have to like kind of pique his interest. If you just goad him into it, I don't think you're gonna make him like not want to do it. But if like a lot of people were like, hey, like he speedran it was pretty sick, or you know, kind of a bunch of people kind of sort of casually brought it up, he might pique his interest to look at it or something. Ostrich, you can do what you want, bro. Never be afraid to be yourself. Oh, okay. Dude, why am I so bad? But up. .101 streak, let's go ahead. I needed that power bomb. That's okay. I actually didn't. I forget. I'm running PKRD. I've legitimately always felt that you were genuine, Ostrich. No, I don't always agree with your takes. But like, I never felt you were fake. I don't know if you feel like I thought you were like not genuine or something. I actually never felt that way. I feel like you're one of the more genuine people. Faker? like genuine doesn't necessarily mean you're a good person. I think you're a good person, Ostrich, but like genuine doesn't necessarily mean you're a good person. I would say you are one of the most genuine people. You kind of lay your emotions, lay how you like feel, like actually. So it's like when you say something, it's actually genuine. Whereas a lot of people will say something and not really mean it. I don't think that necessarily makes you a bad person either. Right? But Eddie hates Ostrich so much, it's true. Exactly. Huh? This isn't Mario Kart. Who's trying to play Mario Kart? Also on Switch 2. Oh god, that was sloppy. How about you switch to map, Rando? Got him. What? What? Oh my god. I could have saved the missile. Bad math. Thanks, phone, for the alert an hour after Eddie goes over. Was it really Siniker? I agree with Mario Kart being a launch being kind of... Cause like you kind of want to see like a new Mario game or something, right? I probably would have bought a Switch if that was the case. Super Mario Universe, I don't know. Well, the only reason I get a Switch is if I get around to playing Prime. Like Prime 2, 3, and then I want to play Prime 4. What? That hit was so bad because it stopped me from getting missiles. I'm kind of sad about that. That made me waste time for no reason and a power bomb. Twitch makes $1. Eddie makes $1. I hate Eddie. Hope he resets, huh? I think the mouse mode seems sick. Oh my god. Because you could suddenly, like, actually play well on a console. Like, a shooting game. Now, the mouse is not going to be nearly as good as, like, a normal gaming mouse, but... But yeah, I also feel no compulsion to buy Switch 2. I can't think of a title I want to play. Hold on one sec. Last time I played an FPS, competitive or just casually? My last competitive one was probably Valorant. You guys think I don't play games other than Super Metroid? Legitimately? What up, Metroid? You can't get this good at like a game without having played like other games. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23 plus 8 plus 1. More charge shot was 32. Ah, shoot. I wanted to see what that Ridley kill was. Yo, anyone wanna time that Ridley? Where's Drewski? I know he would have done it for me. Any timers? I didn't have fun tune on. That was my fault. I keep screwing that room up because I'm stupid. Are you serious? Sub hour, true. Oh my god. Perfect, I know. Oh shoot. You entered really 23:35. When you say entered, do you mean like Samus can start moving again? Woo! Not the best though. Darn it. $23.36. So that is 3 minutes and 5 seconds. 185. Was it a 185? Okay, so like a 187. Having to do math in the middle of my run. Let's go. Execute. What up, Fred? How you doing? Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't see it. I wanted to flex my math. Ugh. Math god, yeah. Is that why you're so good at poker? Yep. It's the math. Math has so little to do with poker, it's kind of funny. Like, there's basic math, but I always find that aspect funny. You must be a math god. Hey, I dropped out of college my first year, basically. You think I remember anything from my Calculus 2 class, basically? I don't know. Calc 3, I can't remember which one I took. You had Eddie's skill to have a cool job. Do I have a cool job? Oh, that was not. Oh my god. That was actually so bad. That was pretty good given the fact that I missed a super. I don't know if anyone caught that. I shot a super into Dre's shell, and my ice shields didn't all hit at the start. Shoot, I should have not. That's true. Staying for drops is okay. It's just slower because you can farm elsewhere. That's the only reason. Because you have to compare it to the other ways you get resources. So it's a math question, basically. Namely, it's this one over here. Hold on. So you have to compare it to this farm up here, staying for drops versus this farm above us. Because these guys give health and supers, like, all the time. That's not good. Okay, this is gonna be like the worst resources I've gone in a while. Because if you go to Dre, if you stay for the Dre drops, right, you are committing to losing like, what? You're committing to losing like 8 seconds or something? Maybe more? A lot of time. And yes, you will, and you have a chance of getting screwed over. It's kind of small, but you have a chance of getting screwed over. But that one, it's like, if you get lucky, you go. And if you don't get lucky, you sit there for a little bit. Ship is pretty far. Ship takes like 30 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds. It's forever. So think about that. If I were to farm that bug, because you don't need 10 supers. That's excessive, right? That's good. Yeah. Yeah, vanilla ship refill just takes too long. Because there's the whole, like... You face forward, right? You go... Refill, 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 refill. Do you want to save? No. That takes forever. It's actually so much longer than it seems. In map rando, it's fast. You guys go whoop, like, whoop, save, whoop. But in vanilla, it's like there's a whole like whoop. You know. The waivers, yeah. I mean, in the beginning of the game, you don't have super, so you never see it. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good. Okay. You're on audio only? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm not like worried per se, but I know that there's a lot of people that are not gonna like how annoying we are. I think in particular me, I'm probably the loudest one, so. Na 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 na. What a berry. Yeah, the quality of life improvements, yeah. I think it's more noticeable, Barry, when you play something like SMZ3 or other randomizers. When you play vanilla, it's hard for me to realize it because I'm just used to vanilla. I'm so used to, like, just how it is by default. So I don't think about like how slow the door transition is. But when I play like SMZ3, I'm like, holy cow, this door transition is really slow. I shot an extra missile. Could have used it. Nice gold. Okay. I think it's kind of annoying that ammo refills like only refill missiles in the vanilla game. That's kind of ridiculous. So the counting in this is kind of annoying. You have to kind of count on Mother Brain. Mother Brain, once she gets below 25% health, she starts catch-upping. So 200 shots is the fight. So once I count to 151, that's when the 151 shot hits, that's when she can catch up. Since I do 3 ice shields at the beginning, my count starts at 12, because those are 4 charge shots each. So what I do is I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then I go to 21. So I land all the ice shields, assuming I hit them all, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then I start counting 21, 22, 23, 24. Then I count to 100, and then I restart at 1 again, and then I count to 50. Because I don't want to say 101, 102 in my head. So I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did he really double me? That's crazy. Ugh. Yeah. For 12 months rain room, that's not that great, I think. It's not the worst. Oh, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Save the animals, coward. Does GQ almost always save? Oh, they're doing the bid war. We already know. Our incentive already got approved. Of course they're doing the bid war. Like, we already know they're doing the bid war. Actually, isn't it even on there? It might be on the public site. Alright, GG. They kind of had to be safe for Matt Brando. There wasn't much choice. Someone even donoed saying like, oh, I was gonna do kill, but you guys said save meant it was worse. All right. Not bad. I think a good clean run for me, like a decently clean run, I can get like a decently clean run for me with a decent grav time will get me solid mid 48. Like a 48 2x, I think. If I want to break a 47 though, then everything has to go right. As of right now, I'd have to be very consistent. So a 47 is like, give me a few months, give me a month or two of straight grinding. I think I could get pretty close to it, but right now I don't have the consistency. If I really, really tried every single stream dedicated to low ice, I think I can get a 47 in a month. I think I could, legitimately. Now, I might not, because of things could just not go my way, but I think it's not unrealistic for me to say if I did every single stream as low ice, I could get a 47 in a month. I think that's realistic. A map rando race? I'm gonna submit to every single GDQ from here on out, probably. So yeah. Sabotage. Andy has the most. Andy and Oates have the most GDQ experience. I feel like Andy might be the most connected. And Andy said, I think they're not the biggest fans of Sabotage stuff. I think even the crowd control stuff was like hard to do. But that would be amazing. The thing is, like, how do you... I think there's two problems with Sabotage. First of all, I think the GDQ audience, to some extent, is a little bit more wholesome and uplifting. I think Sabotage works best when people are being kind of toxic. Do you guys agree? Because let's be real, if I was just, you know, if I was, I mean, I could be, right? Like, if I was just like happy and nice and wholesome all the time, I don't think you guys would really get as much satisfaction. I think it's when I start getting cocky and I start bragging and you guys want to take me down a notch, that's when it's best when I get sabotaged, right? So it's like, it works both ways. And when you're talking about an audience of 50,000 people, there's gonna be a handful of people that don't like that. Patty and emo, that sounds like a funny time. But yeah, I mean, GDQ works with like bigger sponsors and stuff like that, right? So you have to be a little careful with that kind of stuff. You know, we're not cursing and stuff like that. I mean, that's not a problem with me. That's the cool thing about me. I think I could be, you could easily sponsor me. You know I'm not gonna curse. It's just, for whatever reason, it's just not, it just coincidentally happens to me not be in my vocabulary, really. Yeah, you gotta be a little toxic. There's varying levels of toxicity. And definitely, if you're toxic, you gotta be able to dish it out. You have to be able to take it and dish it out. And I think I'm pretty good at taking it. You never realize it, Barry? It's one of those things where like I didn't do it as a kid. When I was in like middle school, I stopped cursing. There was a time I had a potty mouth in like middle school, and then it just kind of, it's one of those things where it's like I'm in too deep now. I can't. You know what I mean? It's literally that. Do you really not, Evan? Cocky and braggadocious without swearing. I actually think if I were to curse, I think that would elevate it a little bit, actually. Like, because you don't have to curse all the time, right? But there are moments where it's like, this is the appropriate time to say this word kind of thing, right? And obviously, I actually have no issues with cursing. It's just a me thing. And nor do I get uncomfortable around it. It's just literally, I just don't. I don't think there's any, I mean, okay, you can't just start cursing in front of like little kids and stuff like that, right? But like, there's literally nothing, it's just words. Well, okay, like, okay, and I'm talking about like, you know, like the F word and stuff like that, right? Like, don't go saying offensive words, obviously. That's not good for anybody. I would honestly lose respect for you at this point if you started using vulgarity. Well, I mean, like, I still... Like, I have no problem with, like, sexual jokes and stuff like that, right? I think those are funny, too. I'm pissed. Yeah. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. My grab on that first ledge is actually really bad. Where's the gamba? I mean, what gamba? Triple CWJ. What? I got scammed. We even talked about it. I told him what to set it as. I said make it 1,000. And then he backed out on it. He's a coward. I threw a really big lead just so I can go back and do Fantoon. I threw a lot of time to do that. A massive amount of time. It was so much time. I was so much of a time loss that Oates legitimately said, "I'm gonna stop moving so Eddie can catch up." I think he knew because he did that. I think because legitimately, I don't think if Emmett went to Kraid, Oates was gonna go to Kraid as well, and then Emmett went to Fantoon, and then Oates heard me, and then he felt like he had to follow suit and go to Fantoon, and then I think he felt a little dirty if he weren't to let me catch up a little bit, so he didn't. I'm pretty sure that's why. Keep in mind, I have literally no problem with cursing. You know, obviously, like, you could be excessive with anything. It's just, that's completely a me thing. My kind of ways to get around that is like, you know, like Joker TTS and stuff like that. That's why it's like funny when I do Joker TTS, because I think it's even funnier when it comes from me. When I'm just like, hey, Joker, use lots of profanity. It seems like a really weird roundabout way, but I don't know, it's just kind of my thing. Get out of my system. It's like not a thing in my system. I just think it's like, I like, when I do stuff like that, it's always the shock value that I always go for. Yeah, there's 2 advantages, Horse Girl. to really optimize the non-weave, you need to enter the door as far right as possible. So you always see that I am very careful to land in the very right end of the door when I go in. Like I'm like tiptoeing in the air to land on the right side. And even then it's slightly slower because for the weave moonfall, you land and you moonfall instantly. You don't moonwalk back at all. The other one you have to moonwalk like a little bit to the right. So if you don't go all the way to the right, you still have to you have to walk even more. All in all, it's a little slower by about 10 frames. It's like, you can save like 10 frames. It's actually fairly significant. Yo, Junie! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you doing some kind of like map rando or something? I feel like you've been doing like weird map rando, plando kind of things. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oops. Oh, nice. Hope that went well. I've had a lull of like map randos. Ostrich. I felt pretty bad. So Mitch, I helped set up a shuffler for him before. And he raided me a few times because of that. And then, you know, it's been a while, but he raided me again, and then I just straight like ghosted him, and I felt pretty bad. I don't know if he even saw me respond. What was I even doing at the time? Like, obviously I was distracted, but... Yeah, I was in the middle of doing something in the map rando that like had my attention locked down. I just don't remember what it was. An extreme challenge. I'm your biggest am I really, Judy? Thank you. I did not expect that, honestly. No. I'm honored for you to say that to me. From dumb ones? Dude, I think Baron put me into retirement with one that he gave me. Is Baron even still here? The one that Baron gave me put me into retirement. It's over. I'm just a vanilla speedrunner now. Okay, I'm just kidding. I've been kind of wanting to play some hard trickies. But I need ones that like people have been playing that are asyncs that are good. Because I always want to like compare myself to others, you know? Not gonna play yours? Maybe not right away, then. Oh my god, really? The frame perfect launch. Oops. Fair enough, Anan. Do you really feel that way, Junie? I feel like you've always been the guy that always knows all this random tech. I've always seen so many clips of you doing all these things before Map Rando came around. And I'm just like, what is going on? Like, saving in a room and like, resetting the game and like, freaking it out. And I'm like, huh? What did I just look at? I still see myself as speedrunner turned Map Rando player. I think Map Rando changed the landscape in terms of introducing a lot of obscure tech to people. Basically a boomer. That was so early. Arcade runner turned Map Rando player. Ostrich, come on, man. You know what that means? That means you're not an OG, bro. It's because you're not an OG. It's because you're actually not. You're definitely arcade. Got here in the arcade phase. I was a vanilla speedrunner, man. It's actually funny how I still haven't shaken off the rust in some vanilla things. My bombs times is on average like 3 seconds worse than I would consistently get before. My series is like a second slower on average than it used to be. I basically I always got a 46 series. If I didn't get a 46 series, like something seriously went wrong. But now it's like, if I get a 46 series, it's like rarer than a 45. Yeah, Ostrich. I guess I really siphoned you from oats, huh? Okay, you can't say that. You can't say that, Ostrich, because now I legitimately do feel like an oats leech. I mean, it's no surprise that we stream around the same time. So if he goes away, like, and we're doing stuff together, people are gonna start watching my stream to some extent. Come on, man. Hey, what up, Corey? Is that true, Jacquio? That's awesome. That's funny you say that, Ostrich. Because I was in Albert's stream the other day, and he said I'm a scammer for my TTS cost. The realistic truth is, our TTS costs are kind of expensive compared to a lot of streams. Wow, that was very sudden. Stole me from oats. You go to a lot of smaller streams, they'll have TTS for like free or like 1 bit. Why did I shoot the missile there? That's dumb. Well, it's funny because my TTS was, I always thought was expensive because I had my TTS like just a little cheaper than oats, but this was when I was way smaller. And the idea was like I didn't want it spam so much, but I've gotten bigger since then. So now you guys are just spamming it more. Yeah. You know who actually has cheap TTS, relatively speaking? Andy does. Oh, it was a good time. Andy's CTS is actually too cheap, but Andy's chat is also like nicer, so they don't really go out of control. I never would have thought I would have the most toxic chat though. Oh shoot. What up, Stosh? Come on, do smile. I do have the most toxic stream, that's for sure. But it's like toxic in a non-toxic way. Does that make sense? It's not like actually toxic. It's like WWE toxic. It's like pro wrestling toxic. No, I'm talking about... Yo, what up, Snore? I'm talking about, like, amongst SM streamers. You have openly bidding to be actually mean to you. Okay. Not actually. When you say actually in all caps, actually is in quotes. Let's be real here. Colt in the clip. True. I don't think I'm actually mean to anyone. But that could be, maybe people don't always interpret it that way. So I could be actually mean to people without knowing it. But I don't think I'm actually mean to anyone. For example, I'm mean to Stashio. But Stashio in Super Metroid is one of my closest friends. I mean to Ozzy. True! True. Oops. Stop editing around and execute. Thanks, Bastion. My virus was a little tragic. I think in my actual PB. I think I messed up every single room. The gotcha roll? Bastion? You're sick? Oh, what happened? Hope you feel better, Bastion. Hoof enjoyers. Ganon sup. Now I feel bad. Asper. Did you get COVID? Hope you feel better, Bastion. Ooh, that's not good. It's not? Okay. I have a virus from probably my kid, but it's very mild. Typhoid Teddy, yep. Ooh, good save, Eddie. That's pretty sick. I think most strains of COVID now are pretty mild. Fortunately, but yeah, I never want to get it, obviously. This could be a really bad jump. Oh my god. I can't believe that worked.
Rip Bozo, you con man,
What a
you
Fabrizi.
fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
You earned a bronze medal.
I think there might be like a new strain that's might get over here that's not good. Can't remember, I haven't kept up with it. But COVID messed me up pretty bad for a week or two. When I got it. That was really close. I came up with something new that makes me get this jump better now. I got it last run, so I can get in this one too. Yeah, there we go. Got it. It must be a subpixel thing. Oh, darn it. Rather than turning in the air, just doing a tap right during a spin jump. That one little pixel that you get seems to make all the difference. Wait, that looked like a lot of supers, but it wasn't. I thought I got so many. I was like, oh yeah, I was rubbing my hands together. Dude! Joe! We were having a conversation! Okay, given the last thing Ostrich said, I guess he deserved it. We were having a conversation, never mind. Alright, Ostrich, you had it coming. It finally happened. GG, bro. You know, Ostrich, like, basically has not gotten shot in a really long time. What is this? Dude. Peace, Ostrich. I'll see you tomorrow, man. That was a tough way to finish it out. $186. Okay. Twin. Twin, are you trying to get blasted?
Nice throw.
Missed the mock. True. It does, in fact, help. Oh, that's so bad. Dude. I definitely use some of that for that purpose, Joe. Well, that is for good. I think it's for good. Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's kind of rough.
regret the actions you have chosen to take on this day, Joe.
I don't think you want to fight Joe, man. Joe's not the kind of guy you want to fight. To be fair, he's been wanting to do that for a long time, Ostrich. It was just a matter of time. Oh yeah, watch this. Got him.
Joe 182.
Holy. I can't believe that worked. He's thinking about it. You think Joe's not thinking about it? Is this gonna reach? Okay, I'm gonna wall jump. Ostrich took the silver bullet from me. No. That's not how this works. Ooh, that was not a good room.
I have 2 silver bullets. Whomever chooses 24 hours Joe today will get one when I get back tomorrow.
Wow. Does Joe have what? You guys are goading him. Holy. Actually a decent RNG pit. It's the Among Us noise. Did you guys hear Ostrich's proposal? Ah, no super. Someone. You could shoot Ostrich. No, you can't. That's not. It doesn't stack on my stream. I thought about that for a second. This ain't Albert's stream. That's bad. Man, my segments everywhere else are really good. That's bad. Yeah, I need to not deboost off that second one. Only deboost off the third. I got no supers. That's real great. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. Oh, lag. I was thinking you guys would get clipboards, and I was okay with that. I actually did think about that. Thank you, Smellin. Oh my god. The bean stacking up. I think he might. I wonder if he knew. I kind of was aware of the clipboard thing, but like, you know, there's nobody has clipboards, so I was fine with it. What? Cousin, dude. Okay, so what was the main time loss? Ridley to Dragon. I had bad farms leaving Ridley, but my RNG pit was decent, so that canceled out. 2-round Batoon, lost a little bit of time.
From the instant the trigger was pulled, Joe has 24 hours to enjoy freedom before I watch the timer and return the favor twice over. His reward for being the first person to execute me will being the first person to be execution juggled in this chat.
Well, you can't stack 'em, Ostrich. We know how that works. We do cool Papa Bell. We're gonna decide how it works later. Horse Girl, thank you for the 1,000. Enjoy your TNT. What? Yeah, we've just been wondering if we should have saves before the race or during the race. Whoa. That was weird. Brrr. Time save.
I know I'm only 38, but I am old enough to know how to read a fucking clock. All I have to do is watch the timeout timer and wait for Joe to talk in chat. It timed him out again after 14th Sunday, so he'll wait till the bot is live Monday.
man. Man. I think I wasn't gonna get it. I missed way too many shots early. So I was trying to like cut everything close.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
I missed like a lot of charge shots early. It was probably like, I lost like 5 or 6 seconds. So I figured I had to like be as close as possible. Even if everything was like really tight at that point, I don't know if I would have made it.
Nice throw.
Can I go pee real quick? I'm shocked at how much time I lost, like everywhere else. So the other parts of the run were pretty good. Okay. I actually feel pretty good about my current status in this like route. Like the consistency that I have right now, I feel pretty good about it. Like good enough where it's like if I had to go to GDQ right now, I'm probably in a decent spot. But I think it's time to play some rando. What do you guys think? Do I have some seeds to play? Oscar's just staring at his waiting screen. Rando! Alright, what's going on here? Is those just playing Mario Kart World all day today? It appears to be the case. Okay. Do I have a seed? Should I speedrun Super Metroid but I hate you? You know, it got patched a few times to become easier at this point. I've got a seed for you. Do you actually? I want to play something I could beat today. A medium seed? That was extremely dumb. Potentially. I may be interested. It's not finished. I want to play something I can beat in a few hours at least. I don't know if it gets significantly easier. Send it over, Papa Bell. I'll play it. Don't send me the ROM file. Send me the page. It doesn't have... Wait, okay, hold on. Cool Papa Bell, does this have like weird settings? Or is it like a... kind of like a medium tricky kind of deal? Ithrenian... I feel like people are losing interest, so I'm wondering. I mean, I feel like I want to race. I want to race Andy at some point. I don't know how much Oates cares about it, and I don't know how much Emmett cares. Emmett seemed like he would just do it because he just, you know, just because if I asked him to, he would. But I think Andy might actually be interested. Medium 4 objectives, okay. Cool, Papa. I'll hand it over. I'll play. Send me the page. You can link it in my Discord if you're in it. Otherwise, you can link it here. Sneak in a 0.85x escape, yeah. Do my extreme technical. How long will that take, Anan? Do you have an idea? Alright, random objectives, normal item progression. Okay, so you're not playing tricky. Do you know the difference between tricky and normal, Cool Papa Bell? I'll play this one. Vaguely? Okay. So, normal progression means it just kind of, without discrimination, puts items up to that difficulty anywhere. So if you played insane normal, technically you could just have a seed that has all basic stuff, because it just puts them everywhere. Doesn't really care. Tricky will, like, it'll see all the available locations, and it will try to pick something of that difficulty. So if it's like, if you're playing hard tricky, it will try to put everything in a hard location, if possible. So it's like you will almost certainly get tricks of that difficulty. It depends on what difficulty you're playing. If you're playing insane, like, you might not, but yeah. Yeah, because medium doesn't care. Medium just kind of puts anything anywhere. But tricky does a few things. I think tricky wants to delay suits too, but I'm not sure if that's just the general thing or not. Okay, cool, Papa Bell. Let's do this. This is random objectives, correct? Random objectives. It's kind of becoming the standard now. Alright, medium, normal. Quality of life should be high. And standard map. Yeah. Horse girl? Thank you for the bits. Chill. Thank you for the bits. All right, cool, Papa Bell. Give me a estimated time. Give me a prediction. Over, under, how much time? 36 minutes. 36 minutes is kind of aggressive. 60-ish. Over, under, hour. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Sub 55. I've done a medium seed before. These are random objectives. If you gave me a random medium normal seed and you told me to do it, I would kind of expect to finish this within under 50. But we'll see. I see. Yeah. I know you're not just making up that number, obviously, so. Okay. Because some seeds, no matter what, it doesn't matter what seed it is. If things are just kind of all the way across the world, the seed is just going to be bad no matter what. Alright, let's do it. Medium, normal, rando by Cool Papa Bell. We got 4 random objectives. And we'll see if I can sub 55 this, apparently. It's apparently not that great of a seed. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. That's a start. I don't know medium logic that well, but I know I have to just go straight left here. There's definitely no snail climb. Technically falling down the sandpit could be in logic too, if I could get scooped out from the left, I believe. I'm gonna peek this door. tank. Also, hell runs are going to be particularly lenient. Morph. Okay. So morph, I wanted to immediately tempted to take this hole. Because that justifies my morph. I gotta save. Looking to get some explosives so I can go back to big pink. But I got supers. So supers, I don't think I've found anything that uses supers quite yet. Let's peek this door. Oh, there's a super door. So I can't get that unless it's squarely power bombs. If it's squarely power bombs, it works. So let's go to the right. Well, it could also be bombs. This in a group race? No, we don't. I don't think we're gonna race pre-generated seeds, or I typically don't do that. Okay, bombs. So I'm gonna go check the bottom left item now. I'm also gonna check the big pink item. Get him, Mandu. Okay. Going back to big pink. I may also peek this bottom door depending on if it has caution tape or not. It does have caution tape, so I'm not going to. Get him, Mandu. Okay. It really is. Wave. Okay. So that feels like it's gonna end up being progression. I gotta blind some stuff. Let's peek this. Okay, that's this. Let's jump through here to the left. I could also go down to the bottom left as well. I'm not positive that's in logic yet. So I'm not going to do that yet. This should be in logic because I can scoop out to the bottom. This is no longer in logic. This is no longer in logic. I should not go this way unless... Okay, that's not in logic. Grapple is not in logic. But Fantoon's here. Okay, grapple and spring are not in logic unless I get high jump, potentially. Think about this. No, I can get out that way, so this is in logic. It's a loop. Okay. Okay, cool. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna get the map. Actually, I should just go get the map first. The loop logic is a little complex on this. So I can loop back through the middle of Big Pink. No, this is all in logic. This is all in logic. Maybe not the top of this, but it probably is. All it takes is like a tank to put in logic. So I have a feeling this is going to be high jump or grav, maybe? I guess Papa Will did kind of spoil it slightly by saying that these suits came a little late. Wait, was that pause really fast or is it just me? Space. Okay. Just a bunch of tanks. Let's get these resources. Yeah. Craving a burrito. Go get yourself a burrito, Sheem. That's in the generate, in the first page with the generate. The heat frame stuff is kind of complicated. So just keep that part in mind. Okay. So I can go to Turian and Norfair. Where do I want to go? Turian / Norfair Bryn. I'm gonna be right next to here, so let's go check this out. It's very tempting to have gone to Turian up there for some reason, but I think I just have to go here. Norfair and Bryn. I have the save. I can pivot back to it if I want to go to Bryn. And let's do this. Huge long map. That kind of sucks, but... do I want to go to Bryn instead? I don't know the logic for medium. Like if any sort of, what sort of grav jumps through doors are in logic. Because depending on that, I might not want to go, I might want to stay in Norfair. I'm a little tempted to just go to Bryn though. We'll flesh out Norfair as far as possible. And I'll just reset. Something I have to do actually. Batoon, Baby Kraid, Plasma, Metroid 2. Okay. I think not going for this Norfair map is totally fine. I think going for this is a little aggressive. Or not a little aggressive, but maybe not the play. Now it's feeling less like a play. I think now that I kind of forgot I don't want power bombs. That makes me less likely. I'm gonna reset. We're gonna go check Bryn out. If Bryn looks like garbage, then I'm gonna go to Turian. I don't know if there are tournament races today. It's Bryn, it's Bryn, it's Bryn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop doo da. That's kind of garbage. I might go to Turian. Mother brain, huh? So this left is gonna keep extending. Because there has to be an exit to mother brain side. Baron. Oh. Okay, this will be a map sack, that's for sure. I don't think I want to sack for this map, actually. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Let's go to Turian. Bail on all this. Power bombs are becoming increasingly more important. Bottom right. I could break logic to cheat for that. It would be pretty nasty if I did that. If that ended up being power bombs, that could be really gross. But that requires extreme tech. I actually haven't done that in a while. The spring ball bounce thing off the sand. Does the game keep the same number of pink, green, yellow doors? No, it's random. Have to see if this is Fantoon. It is not. Wreck ship. I don't have ice, so I can't do that. Holy. Hold on. Okay. Wreck ship might have my answer. But we don't know. Because I might need power bomb somewhere. There we go. So I need ice or grav plus speed. There's my ice. Okay. I'm immediately tempted to do that. That's a lot of heat though. It's an incredible amount of heat. It's a 4-tile room, so that's rising tide. Right into that. I might need like one more E-tank. That could be grav though. Might want to go back to Big Pink and pick up some tanks. Kind of a bad situation to be in. So if I go back to Turian, okay. If I go back to criteria, I can get a ton of tanks, and then I can go take care of what I need to do. But you know what? This could literally just be Varia, so I kind of can't abandon this. Feels like a waste of time, but I don't have much of a choice. I kind of have to just check it. Literally Varia. Sick. Exactly why. Never punished. Baby seed. Okay. I might have to back out of this because I can't get this.
Nice shot.
So depending on what this major is, I'm gonna back out. If this is plasma, that's just comical. Well, the thing is, like, I can't kill the pirates. So depending on what this is. Plasma charge or speed are all good. What? That's really funny. Huh, that's hilariously bad. I could see people literally just missing both suits. That's really funny. I can see why this seed could take forever. But the problem is, like, those majors are it's like in logic and you're as close as you'll get. So you can abandon it, but it's not that far for the single major. It's on the way to the objective, so you want to clean it up later, but I could understand why people would skip it. Did the Mocktroid clip get added into medium logic? I think it did. I think it got added recently. Yeah. Like. Ah. I can see why that would confuse you. So a big clue was the spring ball. At least I felt it was. It might not be. I guess the spring ball was not a clue, actually, now that I think about it. It might actually be one of the later steps in the logic. Alright, so we have a Metroid room. Another major here. Let's go take care of that. Actually, Batoon, Baby Kraid, Plasma, Metroids 2. But I still need to beat Mother Brain, so yeah, I'm not out of the woods. Just don't have to do Ridley. Yo? Yo? Straight to landing site. Ba ba ba. Bumba. Ba. I need speed. Speed lock. Once I have speed, I can pretty much beat this game.
Would it fucking kill you to read YouTube chat once in a while? Holy shit, Mitch would still be waiting for you to notice the raid if it was on YouTube.
Who are you? I don't speak to dead people. Oh, hi, John M. How you doing, John M? Second-class citizens. YouTube chat is limbo, yeah. Joe did shoot Ostrich. Finally. It was a matter of time. Okay, I need charge and I need speed. I need a lot of majors. It's kind of annoying. This is an annoying seed. I don't need charge so long as I get enough ammo, but because I have so many maps, I'm not really trying to get X's. I'm gonna reset a beam, so if I get Spazer, I think I reset. Do I reset Plasma? I might reset Plasma. If I get speed, I turn around right away, clear out the 2 objectives. I don't want that. Okay, Norfair and Bryn map.
Joe executed me for no reason as such. There is a free silver bullet as payment for anyone that executes him during stream today.
I think Horse Girl's been thinking about it. Hold. I miss Ostrich. Don't we all? I'm gonna go this way. This man capped me for no reason. No wants to claim victim. I actually can't remember the details. Didn't he cap you because you capped someone else? He shot Stasio? Okay, so you weren't innocent. Ostrich was getting revenge for his buddy Stasio. Stasio always deserves to be shot. Whoa, is this true? Kinda spitting? This is horrible. His henchman. Nah, Stasio is just Stasio. This is Fantoon, isn't it? Oh, what garbage. Ostrich, are you here? Ostrich! Horrifying. Ostrich, please respond. Waiting to the end of stream? That's kind of messed up. Oh, man. It's so sad that Joe got Ligma. What's Ligma? Chat, what's Ligma? Now I have a bullet with no target. What's Ligma? Joe Mama. Oh. Ligma is an internet meme. Ostrich, where are you? Oh, hold!
Read the YouTube chat, Eddie Pabu.
Ostrich, I'm literally reading the YouTube chat. You didn't say anything. That's why I'm asking you. Where are you? Oh, shoot. Okay. That's good. Alright, where's Speech? I hope Speech is up there. Or I'm gonna be mad. Pew. Bounty reward goes to Baron. What? Okay. Ostrich, I want you to think about this for a second, okay? What? Why did you donate $2 to say read the YouTube chat, and then I look at the YouTube chat, and then you said the bounty goes to Baron? What? Why didn't you just donate the $2 and say the bounty goes to Baron? Why did that have to? What? Wait, why? I don't get it. I'm confused. Why the extra step? He wanted to hear my voice. I see. I had more ammo. It's not exactly the same, but yeah. I didn't have to stress out about it, so I just kind of slammed all my supers. I wish there was a save nearby. Fortunately, there is not. So I could do some serious cheating if I had more power bombs and stuff, but that's not happening, so... I wish I could save and load somewhere. There's a save below, but it's not really worth going there and saving. Still need charge. It looks like I'm not going to get the ammo for this mother brains, so... Kind of looking to hundo this. Huh, huh, huh. Gotta go to Norfair. Kind of toxic. Real toxic. No got him command? That is kind of crazy, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So guys, tomorrow I'm doing a collab with Kiara after the weekly. I'm going to... We don't really know exactly what we're doing, but I think the plan is... I'm gonna probably teach her a little bit of vanilla any percent, but I think what we want to do also is like a race where she gets the spoiler log and I don't. So we thought that would be funny. Potentially. I think that could wildly... The results of that just completely depends on the map. Naturally. Yeah. The results just are so dependent upon luck. But that would be really funny. Okay, let's take the top door. So it looks like it was just elbow. Oh. Okay. This is toxic. Ba 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 ba. That's a dead end. Could be a save. I guess let's just check it. Refill. Lots of stuff. Okay, this seed's annoying. Officially annoying. Officially annoying seed.
Nice shot.
Thank you, Andy. Have you felt this far down Norfair suitless? You shouldn't. At this point, you need to turn around. When you see Dragon, you have to go somewhere else. IMO. So I would have went one more door, and then I probably would have turned around. Oh, that's great. One of the dead ends. I would have left Norfair at that point. It's why I left earlier, right? Because I still have Turian. I'm basically going to be blinding Norfair in a way that there's no chance I ever get the map. So I would have preferred to just go to Turian. It's not too far. At least that's how I see it. This is a pretty sick seed. Yeah. I mean, that's what the decision. Oh, sorry, Mandu. Decisions like that are always tough, right? Like, how far do you keep blinding? This is actually becoming kind of funny. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. This is actually funny. Oh, this connects? Oh shoot, is this gonna connect to a parlor? Probably not, this is probably just the dead end with a refill or something. I'm gonna load though. Might connect to parlor. Oh, sweet, it does. I'm just gonna peek what this is. All the refills, baby. That's pretty sick. That does this to you. Sorry, Baron. I'm out. Oh, you got ice and you're thinking about that? Baron, stop! Oh! This is pretty bad. Baron, he left all his power bombs. He didn't clean up his power bombs. Oh, what did Baron do? True. Oh, that's great. That's great. Good one, game. Good one. Good one, game. All right, where are you, Norfair? Where's the major? Show me the speed. We're blinding it, baby. We're blinding it. This is definitely a blind situation. We have too much map uncovered. Never was. Yep. So, extra climbing for the map is a serious consideration here. But I think it's better to just blind it. Ooh, it's actually close. Nah, we gotta blind it. This is a blind situation. Because if you extra climb and get it, there's a chance it's on the left side of the area anyway. So yeah. It's not like you teleport to the item. Baron! Do 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 oop doo da. It's Bryn. Oop doo da. I should probably be keeping the missiles. Probably not. This is a great seed. Not even pseudo, not even randomized. Okay. Do I kill Croc? Croc is becoming more reasonable now. Could kill Croc. I could blind more on that side. Might have to kill Croc here. Because I need 2 items actually. Crazy, the idea of killing Croc here. It's so wild. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. Okay. The green get clay skills. There's some technique to it. I have everything normalized. I walk back exactly 2 pixels and then I just press the buttons in a very identical way. Okay. Is anyone surprised that I'm gonna last location these items? I'm sure not. I see. This you have to just straight up. You have to blind. This is a pretty nasty seed because you have to blind your answer. And I'm gonna last location it, so it's about as like suboptimal as it gets for me. Meridia. Okay. Oh. So there's another entrance into Meridia. I'm tempted to cheat. I would need another power bomb though. I reset like 1,000 of them, so. I kind of need to see my way back, but I'm gonna go for the map. Still not done. It's a pretty bad seed. It's a kind of classic, like you just have to blind the correct direction. Okay, so I can't take too many saves. I could be locked, I think. So I gotta be careful. Wow, this is like really bad. It just goes to show you how bad, you know, it doesn't matter what like map rando you play. It could just be really bad. So not speed locked. Cool. You just have a straight blind Meridia. That's pretty amazing. Nah, I already have Screw. I already found Screw. I reset it a while ago. Alright, BT, what you got for me? Spazer. Alright, Hundo. Yep. So this seed could be this seed could be really fast. You have to blind the Meridia. If you blind the Meridia, this seed is extremely fast, I think. Well, yeah, it could be, but you need to blind this. Unfortunately, I did not. The Meridia has all your answers. Would it have been worth? I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. That was weird. I would overall rate this as a very imbalanced seed. Very imbalanced seed. It's imbalanced because it just kind of depends on who hits one specific moment. I thought you knew how to baby skip. I think the speed shocked me a little bit. I haven't had to baby skip with no speed booster in a long time. Or with speed booster in a long time. By being good at hell runs? Which part? The bombs were out of medium logic. Were they? I don't remember where the bombs were in the first place. Oh, I think I remember where the bombs were. But yeah, you need to get one reserve. In those situations, you definitely... It's definitely like, yeah, it could be a... If you can do a hell run and you see a major and it looks like it's a little deep, but you see there's O's otherwhere in other places, then yeah, you gotta do the hell run if you can pull it off. Yeah, there are definitely some times where you have to like do the hell run because you know that the only reason it's like out of logic is because of like one more tank. And so if the other tank is like far away, you gotta like go somewhere else. Dude, this Turian, by the way, this is comical. I see. Yeah, if you don't know that Ice opens this up, then you're gonna be in some trouble. That's for sure. Yeah, exactly. To me, the most offending thing for me is the blind Meridia. Oh my gosh. Kamer. This is actually so funny how far away this is. It's so bad. So, did Meridia have bad hell runs though? I don't think the Meridia had bad hell runs, right? So what that's telling me is this seed could be like... This could be like a 45-minute seed if you god route it. But that requires a Meridia blind, of course. Yeah. So Navdia is finishing this. Lynx is. Lynx finishes the seed in record time. Lynx wins by a lot. Okay, Nevdi's not really a blind checker. Lynx is a heavy blind checker. Blinded Meridia like a god. He likes looking, he typically likes looking for saves. So that's just kind of his playstyle. Like he if there's like close a cluster of closed doors left and right, like, and he likes taking them. It would be cool if the objective tracker actually like worked, like automatic. And he goes for it. Okay. Got him. Yeah, they weren't being marked on. Unfortunately. Hi, Anya. Day is going quite well for me. Hope the day is going well for you too. Huh, huh, huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah! 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 Don't hurt me! Ah! 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 That's what I was wondering, Cool Papa Bell, but that'd probably be more complicated. I ain't doing manual tracking, ain't no way. I'd rather just show the bosses I have done. This is a weird ROM hack. I know. Okay, do I go top right of Everest or the middle top? Brum bum brum bum 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 brum bum 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 brum bum bum bum. All right, GG 107.06 for a medium. Look at that. Look at the doubters. Uro? Uro? Aren't you happy? Uro's thrilled about this one. GG. Thank you, my gold. All right. That was fun. Thank you, Cool Papa Bell, for that bad, horrible seed with the blind Meridia. If I play that in the weekly, I'm not winning it. I'm not winning it for sure. Some people will also last. Some people with last location it like me. Anya's mad. But I would probably place. I think I'd place pretty low, honestly. How you were supposed to play that one? I could see you skipping. I wouldn't blame you if you skip the Varia suit. I wouldn't blame you too much. But upon looking back at it, okay, upon looking back at it, I think you do have to grab it. You have to grab it. Because you need there are too many majors that you need, like speed booster and stuff. You can determine that based off the objectives, so you can't skip that major. With medium hell runs, you should probably challenge yourself to do certain hell runs. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure you'd break logic on hell runs every once in a while, right? But yeah. Like, if there's a major guarded by like one, you know, you need like one more E-tank for it, like, you kinda just have to get that major sometimes, if it's enough. Extreme technical? I don't think I have time to do an extreme technical, unfortunately. Bomb, step 6? Yeah. Alright. Is Oat still playing Mario Kart? Oh my gosh, he's just been playing Mario Kart all day. What's next here? Too quick to turn around in hell runs? It's a combination of both. Because of, like, you won't turn around on hell runs if you have more confidence in certain hell runs, you wouldn't turn around on them, right? So it's just it could be one or the other. It's hard to know in the moment which one is the one. Yo, Lynx, you would have crushed the seed. You should play this one and come back and tell me you got a 45-minute time. Okay, I think I want to take Monday out to pee real quick. What's next, guys? And then if I play an extreme technical, could I sub to it? I need you to be honest. Like, could it be a sub 2? I'm gonna assume if you're giving me an extreme technical, it's gonna be like a 3-hour seed. Oh yeah, I really don't like blind checking. I really don't. Blind checking is a last resort for me typically. You did it in 3? Do you think I could do it in 2? Okay. All right, send it over. I'll play it. I'll play it. I'm gonna take Mondo out to pee. Send me the seed link. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Custom extreme technical. All right. Okay. All right. Extreme technical. What is this? Bosses, okay. Okay. Let's do this. What was the final time? 106. 107? And then give me an over under. Okay, we're gonna do over under 2 hours. Sub 2. So this is a custom settings preset. What does it remove, and then, or what's custom about this? Surfer stoner look. That's not true though. Insane is 0%. I'm confused actually. How come it says customs? Oh, it's a custom settings preset. Never mind. I looked at the wrong thing. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Extreme technical seed from NN. He said he took 3 hours on it. We'll see if I could sub 2. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. $3.14. Can't believe you didn't re-roll the seed after seeing this baby seed. Alright, let's go straight for this. Reroll. Time out, Lord Mike. Bye, Lord Mike. Sorry, friend. Okay, well, this is pretty straightforward so far. Goodbye, but hi. Well, it is. I almost died. That would have been pretty good. No baby skip pay W. What'd I ever do to you? Good question. Explain yourself, Diz. Owie. Thank you, Baron. Okay. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, I thought that was G4. I got really confused for a sec. I thought this is G4. Lord Mike, just know you are loved. That is why you get blasted. You like making that mistake. I have a history with that. Okay. Okay. Diz, chill! Bro, why is everyone getting silver bullets? You're all scaring me. Thank you for the silver bullet purchase. But you guys are scaring me. This. I can do this, but let me get across. Let me check the bottom door first. Why do big trick when small trick give item? That's good. My voodoo doll from Temu. Oh no, the Temu voodoo doll. Be fiscally responsible. Yep. Wow, these are all horrible options. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna do X-ray hull over Shack Tool. I have missiles I could save, of course, but actually I should probably just do that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing any of this. Yep. Alright. X-ray hull it is. Cause I ain't doing Shack Tool. I ain't doing no Shack Tool. I don't wanna do no Shack Tool. It's actually kind of close. I ain't doing no Shack Tool. I am doing Shack Tool. I'm gonna go do some Shack Tool. You should always respect Shaq Tool. Okay. Give him a little tickle. Cleaning his motors. Eddie does not understand respect. What do you mean? That's great. All right. Okay. This is obnoxious. I'm gonna save. What's the weather like in the US? Right now it's nice. I don't know how to do it in Celsius, but it's like 68 for me over here. This?
Activating fiscally responsible beam.
I don't think that's a fiscally irresponsible beam. I don't think you might know. I don't think you know what fiscally irresponsible means, Diz. I'm just saying. Something tells me you may have terms mixed up in your head. The line item fun money hand. Oh, okay. Fair enough. 84 Fahrenheit. That's pretty warm. This is so annoying. Like everything I'm doing here to prep for this. Very obnoxious. Not a fun start. Get him, Mandu. What? Huh? I see. This is surprising. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. Okay, this is not something I've ever... It seems like a reserve bomb jump of some kind. I'll have to look this up. None of this is in logic. This is not either. So to me, it feels like I have to go to the right here. Man, in heat, this is crazy. It's a power bomb jump, I believe. I need to look it up. All right, pre-cathedral. Five to 2. This is gonna suck. Not having a good way to like heal up is gonna be pretty brutal. Oops. No, I've done this before. It's bad. This is a bad trick. You know what's bad? You try it, Baron. This is actually a really bad trick, legit. Getting the wall jump is actually quite difficult. Yeah, I believe it. I've practiced this before. It's bad. Okay. This is gonna take me some time, guys. It's just an extreme technical seed. It just so happens that this trick is required to beat the seed. This would be crazy if I could incorporate this into low ice, actually. That would be so nasty if I got like really good at this. I don't think it's optimal, but... I gotta lay it like really high at the top. The problem why this is difficult is to do it under heat makes it seem like it should be an insane. I think I had it, but I went too far away. Well, I don't think this is faster. If it is, it's extremely marginal. Yeah, I know about the Sova. Get him, Mandu. Oh man, this is so hard. This should definitely be an insane. To have to do this with to have to do this under these conditions, it's definitely not an extreme. And I think that's one of the issues with Map Rando, to map these things with heat. Is not the easiest thing to do. How close is this the worst room in the game, Strat? In terms of execution, this should be more difficult. It's a little hard to compare, but in theory, this would be more difficult because it's tighter. No, what I mean, Baron, is like under these conditions, it would be an insane. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where it's like, it's not something that's like that can be mapped out in Map Rando, but like you know how like certain things in certain conditions should be in hard, like in heat. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, exactly. Like if you have to do this under heat, it seems like it should be, yeah, exactly. But that's not something that really can be modeled at the moment. Because as of right now, what this can mean is you have to do like 15 other things, and then you gotta first try this on a hell run, right? Yeah. It's gonna take a while. If I had a save state, I could get this pretty quickly. Whoops. Okay, I better go up here. If there's no farm, I'll do it again. Just taco tank it, Eddie. I know. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do from now on is turn off the beeping. This is pretty bad. I wonder if I should just do the trick again. There's a Puyo here though, so I can get power bombs back. What happened to what? I messed up the grab. So we're gonna farm a bit here. Who remembers this from GDQ? The Emmett situation. I was very close to being in the same spot as him. All right. I'm already an hour in front. Well, I might die, so you never know, right, Alan? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Should I grind it and pull it off at GDQ? Make everyone just go crazy? Okay, there's no save. This is pretty rough. That. All right. Now we farm up, we save, and then we commit to some other stuff. Is the final race scheduled yet? No, but we're kind of looking like it's going to be Friday next week. That's kind of the plan. Alright. Alright, I got Grav. So with Grav, I can now go down there. And that's the only thing I can do. So let's do it. Yeah, it should be a good one. We're gonna make some announcements about it. The format's gonna be best of 5. I start up 1 game. Could technically just be 2 games. Alright. Where am I going next? Let's play this PB. Yep, versus Aussie. We had a few things that we extended the option out to the loser. Aussie happened to be the loser coming up. I'd like to see all, yeah. Unfortunately, something will get banned out. All right. Probably one or two. You're assumed on extreme. You're assumed to get it extremely fast. Two? Okay, yeah, 2 tries. I don't like that the map is like 15 years away. But I also only have 5 power bombs to work with, so... Beyond is technically the hardest difficulty. I kind of consider Insane to be the main, like, hardest difficulty. Beyond sort of is a little bit of a placeholder sometimes. Oh. Whoop. Oops. I don't want to do this. I should check the next door, so. What does wave get me? Wave is not filler. It is technical. I don't think I've seen what wave gets me yet. I think just keep going. Ooh. Toilet. Down the pooper. Okay. Wave is not technical and filler, is it? Wait, beams are considered filler in this? I didn't know that. That's actually a little surprising. I thought technical was challenge, minus E-tanks only. I forgot how to 2-round sport with just missiles. I actually learned it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, 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 ba-na-na-na. That's cool. Okay. All that time for absolutely nothing. Sick. Huh. I don't think I knew that. Oh wait, did I? Did I know that? Oh yeah, I did know that. That's crazy. Okay. It's okay, we'll keep the spore kill. I did know where it was, yeah, you're right. I thought I was one room off for some reason. Crazy that it just has to be one of these down doors. I hate beam doors for that reason. I mean, beam doors are kind of cool, but it's like, it's not interesting. IMO. What's up, door? So I think the wave might be to go through wave gate. It's kind of funny. Nope. Ostrich, where you at? Are you still watching, or did you leave my stream? That's pause abusing. The filler can still be the progression, is what I've learned. I got confused. Exactly how it's supposed to work. But yeah. Turns out it is not. It's pretty spicy. Yeah. That seemed pretty likely. Given how many items I have available to me, it just seems like the wave is the progression. But the game is proving me wrong. Which is kind of funny. You can literally have wave on like a step, is what I learned. Which I did not realize was the case. Like, wave can actually just be on a step alone. With no other, without a key item. And I thought that was not something that could be done. Could have been a soft lock, by the way. Well, I don't think it could have been because I have like nothing left, but okay. All right. Bren could connect into Big Pink and I'd be safe to get out. Ridley over there. I don't know if Big Pink's in logic yet. I don't think I want to do Big Pink just yet. I would want to go through Bryn and see if I can make it to the other side. Look at that. Okay, we have to get that X first. Yes, that X for sure. And then we go to Bryn. Although, we may be able to just assume at that point that Big Pink has to be on logic, because I don't see what else I could do. Yes. Okay. Get him, Mandu. Alright, this is probably supers. No, just power bombs. Okay, so Bryn. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop doo da. It's Bryn. Oop doo da. Did I scroll the criteria map up? Here? I can't assume Bryn is on logic yet, though. I can't assume it yet. Or sorry, not Brin. Big Pink, Big Pink. The top left is Bryn in logic. So I have to do that before I'm going into the Bryn side. The Bryn side is not technically in logic. It's a one-way. So if those aren't fillers, that means there's a loop. But I can't make that assumption yet. So I have to go here first. Oh! I was gonna pause abuse it, and then I realized I laid the power bomb, so I can't pause abuse. That was pretty sick. I got jump scared. I had to save. It's fine. Dodge. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Get those prices rollin'. Roll back. Give me absolutely nothing. Where's my E-tank? E-tank, E-tank, E-tank. Baron, 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 Baron. Okay, does this lead into Bryn? It's looking like it does. It does, in fact, lead into Bryn. It's Bryn. Can I get some health? Like, game? Hook it up? I have plenty of power bombs to do all that. Let's go down here. This is technical, but I'm getting no health. Like, huh? Technical's supposed to literally give you E-tanks. Isn't that why you play technical? What's up with this game? Why would you pick technical if you don't get E-tanks? Yeah, apparently. Wait, I'm surprised that technical has beams and filler. Mandu, you gotta chill. You're fine. Ba 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 ba. No chill, only Bork. Huh? Alright, what do we got here? Spazer? Hold? Alright, cool. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, it was a prank. Chill, Mama Turtle. All right. Cool. IBJ across Mamatora room, yep. Okay, well, I'm gonna IBJ. But not Mama Turtle room. Ouch! Okay. This step looks pretty easy. So all we have to do is IBJ, top right of ship, kill Batoon. I'm down. Bum bum bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. He's racing the world? What do you mean by the world? Oh, wait, is he doing something different though? Hasn't he been racing his viewers all day? Whoops. Retry. I don't have the loadout that I normally have. Easy dub. I came in from what's like he loses ends Mario Kart. Is he not playing Mario Kart anymore? Sag. Oh, what is that? Nice lag. Oh, great seed. Real cool, and then Summer Games Fest. What? What is Summer Games Fest? All right. I still don't have supers. This is stupid. I have to go blind Britain now? That's cool. All right, let's do it. Ba ba ba. Mandu blind. What up, Chumpy? How you doing? Get him, Mandu. Mandu, you're so antsy. Oh. Ooh. Wait, 7? Okay, GG. Wait, Dataplet? Wait, Dataplet was here? I feel like I haven't seen Dataplet all day. Did Dataplet pop in, say something, and leave? Okay. I got X-ray though, so what do I scam here? Oh, I could cheat. I could cheat that pretty badly. That's contingent upon me being able to get that stuff and then being able to squeak that X, which is decently likely to be a super. That would be a pretty dirty play if I did that. I can also start Gmoding stuff, huh? There's too many things I like don't want to do. Because it just sucks. But to start thinking about like Gmode, because I have all this stuff. That literally could kill me. Yoink room. Fantoon, I see. Okay. Yo. All right. Okay. Right now I'm just blinding Bryn. Seems like the best course of action for now. Where's the map? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Okay, let's go all the way back. Ah. I don't have max health. Okay, I do now. Back to Norfair. Ooh, that hurt. So Norfair, let's find a save, and then let's decide our next course of action. Okay. So I could IBJ up there and get that item now. Could also go into Meridia. Meridia has some G-mode shenanigans. But I think we're good. Okay. I see that item? No, but it's my progression. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I can. No, yeah, that's nothing. I wonder what it is. Okay, we're saving with maximal resources. So supers are reasonably likely. What do you think about this? I could G-mode it. But then the farm would be like really, really obnoxious. That could be the best course of action though. Huh, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have reset there. I was off by a few tiles. I was on the wrong pillar. Whoops. Emit cringe. What up, legs? I really wish that was a big health. Okay, so it's the non-pillar rock. Emit cringe again. What? Yeah, Kaizen tune. I need to double check something. I guess I could just go through the door because I think I could Gmode back out. I could be wrong on that, but I could Gmode back out, correct? Of Speedway? I think Aussie did that in the race. I should probably continue left, actually. It sort of depends on what's over there, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go left here. I just don't have the health. Well, I can get through Speedway. So I'm talking about Speedway primarily. Oh. Oh, what? Game's just free? You just get everything? Okay. Yeah, Lynx? Yeah, Kari? Okay, I'm gonna check this top right door first. Seems like the seed's over. All the supers? Oh, okay. Okay, Baron. Hiding it in your attic, I see. Hiding the goods. Oops. How I did the bomb boost? Not speedballing through this cringe. Nice grab. Hundo grab links. Oh, double map grab. Let's go. All right. The seed is... I feel like kind of... I could just play it, but I don't really want to anymore. I guess I should. Corn up sub? Because now it's just a matter of beating the seed. But we have everything at this point. The meat of the seed, I believe, is done at this point. Meat. Zog. Work complete. Yes, me lord. No. All right. We're being attacked! Dabu. Oh. Okay. Let's go beat the game. We're being attacked! I did it! Oh. How do you get a quick kill with that?
Nice shot.
What? You ba, you boom, you ba. I actually got a spike suit off the spikes there. I've been trying for so long to do that. Brain busted crate, exactly. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Dude, Baron, chill! I don't want to have to get Varia, man. Beep boop 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 boop. I have almost all the power bombs. This is crazy. What's going on? What am I witnessing here? All right. I think Bryn had Fantoon, if I remember correctly. It's Bryn. Yes. I'm gonna have to do a pretty low fight Ridley here. It's Bryn, it's Bryn, it's Bryn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop doo da. I know Shine Spark's not here because he'd love that. Sick PB count there. Thank you, Baron. Just to make you proud, buddy. Oh. Hi, Shine Spark. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Wait, you are here. Wait, you literally were here. Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, this is cringe. When did I last save? Oh my, there better be a save over here on the right. There's a save here on the right, right? There's gotta be. I'm willing to bet everything on it. I'm willing to bet everything. This is a save. Right here, this is a save. I hate this game. Did I save recently? I feel like I must have. What? I'm not afraid of this. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I have 44 power bombs. Like, I'm literally not afraid of any of this.
Nice throw.
Here comes the dead end. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, game. Okay. Never punished. What? Literally the ultimate punish. Literally the worst possible thing that could happen to me. Dude, just let me walk out. Oh, really, Diz? Thank you. So I could tank down and I could crystal flash back up. Screw that. A crystal flash is in logic in this. But more than any of that, what matters is the fact that I can just get out and get the map. And it's a Fantoon map, so yeah. I just got hosed here. It's pretty sick. Falling. You guys like that save? How sick is that save, by the way? That's... oh, I have morph off. How toxic is this? How toxic is this? That's so toxic. Pog! Pog! He's X Factor! Pog! X Factor Fantoon! Oh my god, he knows how to do stuff like that? Ready for that speedball out? How does he know how to do that? He doesn't even play KPDR! How does he know? No! Ah! Yeah, I got a feeling it's Varia. Varia? Guaranteed. What up, Bastion? Ba-dong. Look at all these Metroids. Go away, Metroids. Wow. Sick Varia, though. All right. Straight to criteria. Off we go. So what kind of Ridley fight am I going to be doing here? 45 X Factor fight, right guys? Right? 45 X Factor fight? Who's ready for that? This is what we prepared for. We prepared for this. Why else would we have 45 power bombs? Not 45, I'll tell you that. Alright, anyway, just give me some good loot here, please. Plasma. Plasmers. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I feel sick. I feel sick. I actually feel sick. I don't want to go to Meridia. I do not want to go to Meridia for this. Dude.
This is what we prepared for.
Mondu's mad. Mondu's upset. Rightfully so. Okay, how close is that Ridley? Right by ship? Can I do a 90-10 fight? Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way, right? Ain't no way. Am I gonna just attempt something crazy? (90-10) fight. Am I stupid? I don't think I have the tanks to do this. Data plant! What are you doing here? Alright, I'm about to throw. Alright, and then I'm about to get a... not a sub 2. Because I don't want to go back to Meridia. It physically pains me, the idea. We're going blind into Turian. We're gonna spice this up by doing a horrible Ridley. Maybe an impossible one. Chill! Chill, dude! Dude, calm down! Oh. What am I doing? I can't pay attention.
Nice throw.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. Eight supers, so 15 supers.
Nice throw.
15, 18 supers, 6, 12, 18. I don't know, I'll figure it out.
Ooh, nice throw.
Thanks, Charles.
Nice throw.
Okay, I have to do a hitless 4. We're gonna pull off my hitless 4, my patented hitless 4 X Factor. No chance I pull this off. Alright, here we go. He's joking! Uh-oh. I'm more interested in pulling this off than completing the seed. Do you guys agree? I missed the super, so I'm not really sure. What is this combo level? Wait, what's the combo level? Thank you for the bits? I don't even know what's going on. Dataplet's bored. Wait, he's hitting some crazy combos. I don't even know what that means. Ridley, can you give me good RNG, please? Good job, Dataplet. No! He clipped me! I had him dead. I actually had him dead. He clipped me. I like how I have to pull off a hitless 4x that I've practiced in the past. Okay. We got this, we got this. That was sick. Blowing up chat? Yes. Blowing up chat is fun. I need to make a roulette game where people have an item where they could just like challenge each other. Ugh. I've proven that I can do it. Now I have to really do it. Come on. Maybe I actually... Wait, I don't think I actually walk forward on this. Yeah, that's what I do. Eddie fell off. I have to get the right RNG. Close. Why can't I just get plasma or something? Chad, it's not happening. Chad, it's not happening. Do I just give up? Do I just go and get resources? There's only a 50% chance he actually lets me do a 4x. There's RNG involved. As a doubter, keep going. Oh shoot, wait, there's a Gamba. Wow, nice tail. That's bad. Pogo, pogo, pogo. Uh-oh. That was a spicy one.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Okay, and we're gonna do it for the believers now. I had to pull out some beta tech. That tech is in beta. The hitless 4x for any percent. Something I kind of cooked up. You guys are all here to see special tech. Who knows? Maybe 5 years from now, people are gonna start doing it. In any percent. But yeah, it's in beta. Because I haven't decided how good it actually is. Oh, it's disconnected. But I needed it here. I actually needed to do it here, so. No problem, Eddie. Can we get some more Bastion alerts in here? Bastion, does it throw you off when you hear your own voice in the alert? Oops. It doesn't? Really? Not in the slightest?
Nice throw.
Really? Well, I mean, it's funny, but it can still throw you off. I guess it doesn't throw me off when I hear my voice on Oates' stream, so I guess that's true. Holy lag. True, true. I forgot. You're right.
Wait, so hold on. You 24'd me last night and you hit the nuke on the third try? Where did you buy your plot armor? Because I need to go to the store.
Get owned, Joe. I forgot. I 24 Joe on Albert's stream, by the way. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, where am I going? Ah! I've never gotten that high before in my life. What the? What does it mean to get 24? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna speedball this. Joe, I rolled a random 24 and you actually randomly got hit. I did not shoot you. I did not aim at you. I hope you understand. It's very important that we understand that. It's also important to understand that that was really funny when it happened. How do you use TNT? Exclamation mark TNT. Or exclamation mark use TNT. This better not be a reserve. Okay, cool. Okay. Mother Brain's getting cooked! Alright, I'm getting cooked. Oh!
At the 24. I want to know how you hit that nuke. We need to go to the casino because we could make a lot of money.
Yeah?
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Woo!
Nice throw. Nice throw.
That was
Nice
oddly close.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Nice throw?
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Ooh, nice throw. No, horse squirrel, the entertainment. Who will voice Bastion now?
Nice throw.
Yo, thanks, Bastion.
Nice throw.
Yeah, nice throw. Bees suck.
Nice throw.
Thanks.
You earned a bronze medal.
Whoa! No! Oh my gosh, that was almost extremely bad.
You earned a bronze medal.
Nice.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze
You earned a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze.
You earned a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze. You earned a bronze.
You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal.
Oh god, where do I go?
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze.
I hope this is okay. I mean, the other direction looks pretty bad.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Bum bum la la. I like Andy's. You earned the bronze medal.
Nice throw.
I didn't throw.
You earned a bronze medal.
Thank you, Andy. Nice shot.
Newt, you earned a bronze medal.
Thanks, Metallus. Metallus Games. Metallus. Metalus. Thanks for the GG's. Appreciate it, friends. Alright, that was fun. I haven't just like chilled and done randos in a while. Meatless. Meatless Games. Nevdy would never do this in chat. I don't know about that. Alright. And then thank you for the seed. That was fun. That bomb jump I had to do was pretty sick. I'm gonna go and bust that out in low ice in GDQ. Immediately lose 30 seconds. Metalus. 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 Metallus. Wait, could that be metal? Is that Metallus? Is that Metallus? Like Stone Talus in Zelda? But it's like us, metal, metal, us. You won a bronze medal, us. Okay, Metallus Games, GG. Thanks, Kiara. Kiara, anything you want to do tomorrow? Praise Talos, Eldritch Burrito. That's a great name. As in bronze medalist. Yes. Yeah, the weekly first. Get a Mundu for the 30th time. Map Randall spoiler log thing? I'm down. Any percent grind? Yeah. Is there anything... Have you actually been looking into the game? Like, offline? Do you want me to, I have no idea where you're at or what you've done. So... I don't know where to start. With the Eddie training curriculum. Oh yeah, I have. Cause there's a lot of things I can talk forever about the game. Cause I could get you I could try to get you addicted to the micro movement into Bada Batoon fair. I don't think anyone's really good at Batoon. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah. What usually happens when I try to help people is we get like addicted to like micro optimizing stuff, and then we realize we're making no progress. So then we have to like hurry through the rest of the stuff. So it'll probably be better to just give you a general idea of what to do, but it is important to sometimes think about to have the mindset of how to micro optimize when you want to. That's kind of important. I think being able to like understand how to micro optimize is important, but not necessary obviously, like especially if you're just going for like a whatever you want to get. If you're not going for like a crazy time, then obviously that's not as big of a deal. All right, sub 2, yes. Yo, Blade S Woods, 5%. Let's go. All right, friends. I'm done. I appreciate you all for watching. Thank you for watching me play some typical rando. I haven't done it. I don't feel like I've just played like just casual rando in so long. Feels good to have done it. I'm gonna rate Aussie. I think Aussie's actually doing like a shuffler and stuff like that. Kiara, we will collab tomorrow. Aussie, I just saw his title. I never clicked the stream yet. Hey, Aussie's playing the Kiara sprite. Thanks for streaming on your sick day. No problem, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in, friends. All right, I love you all. Here is what you say in his stream. This is what you say in Aussie's stream, okay? Aussie might have some different commands, but dig is just classic. All right, exclamation mark dig. You'll probably get blown up. All right, peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye.